Oh, oopsies. Ekkomori mo. Hi guys. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Do you like the new angle? I made it look kind of cute, right? Hi, Ekkomori mo. Hi guys. If I sound if I sound quieter than usual, it's because I'm basically trying not to destroy my throat. Because I'm feeling a little under the weather. I've been coughing up a bunch. Thank you for the headphones. I've been coughing up a bunch of phlegm, which is not good. Not daijobu. Terrible, actually. I'm in a lot of pain. My throat is very sore. But I still want to stream. I'm feeling like well enough to do stuff. I did some chores. I did some more laundry. And I made myself a girl lunch. Are you guys ready to judge my girl lunch? I'm not wearing my mask right now because I'm gonna eat my lunch right now. But yeah, sorry if I sound like weird or low energy or my voice sounds strained. It's really hurts. It really hurts. My voice really hurts. So please, if I sound weird and you're like, ew, I don't want to listen to it, then that's okay. Just don't tune into today's stream. I'm sorry. I don't like sounding all gross and disgusting. I want to sound like nice, and I know a lot of you guys listen to me when you're working and stuff, and you have me as background, and it's not a very pleasant voice to be listening to in the background, so I totally understand if you were like, ew, I don't want to hear that today. I totally get that, so don't worry. I will not be sad. I will understand. Yes. But you ready to judge my girl lunch? You guys are gonna be like, Ekko, what the fuck is this? Okay, so first we have 4 boiled eggs. 4 pussy bomber club boiled eggs. 4 pussy bomber club boiled eggs. Then we have yellow melon with tahine on it, because tahine has become my new obsession. I literally have it on everything. Everything. Yeah, so I'm protein maxing and I'm eating fruit, so... And then I also have... boom! A yogurt. I have a yogurt. A Chobani yogurt. This is my lunch. Oh, and I do have Cholula for the boiled eggs, but the bottle is very reflective, so... I can't show that on stream, but I do have Cholula for the boiled eggs. I have a feeling these boiled eggs are gonna be... very runny. Because usually I only have 2, but today I was like, protein, I need it, I'm unwell. So this is how I eat my boiled eggs, by the way. So I have a boiled egg. I put Cholula on the boiled egg. I bite half of the boiled egg. That's a pretty good boiled egg. And then I fill it with more Cholula. Like so. So good. No, I don't. This one's a bit chopped. This egg is a bit chopped. The others look good. This one's a bit chopped. This one, I think it like broke in the pan or something. I would drink Cholula if I could. It's so good. Oh, fuck. I just inhaled it. I just inhaled it. I just inhaled a boiled egg. Oh, I just inhaled it. Oh, it's coming out my eye. The boiled egg's coming out my eye. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's the death of me. The Cholula's coming out my eye. This is so good. I really recommend, if you like fruit, to buy some tahini and put tahini on the fruit. It's so gas. Mmm. This is the yellow watermelon, by the way. Mmm. What is tahini? Honestly, I don't know. I think it's salt that's like... I don't know. It tastes good though. It's like a... I think it's a salty spice. If you despise fruits, you should try tahini on fruit. Because it's like a mixture of sweet and salty and it's so gas. Damn, this bitch runny. I do not know what tahini is. Someone Google it. Spices and lime. Yeah, it's tahini, like T-A-J. Oh, it's lime? That makes sense, because I love lime. I think it's Mexican. Famous Mexican seasoning blend of mild chili peppers, dehydrated lime, and sea salt. It's salty, citrusy, and slightly spicy, making it the perfect finishing touch for fresh fruit, vegetables, grilled meats, and even drinks like margaritas. That's where I heard of it. Because I got margaritas, and in America they put tahini on the rim of margaritas. In England they just put salt. But in America, they put tahini on it. And it's freaking gas. I was like, what the hell is this? They were like, it's tahini. And then I saw in some like markets, people sell fruit with tahini on it. It's not tahini, it's tajin. T-A-J-I-N. Tahini is like what you use to make hummus. Boiling gone. Guys, this bottle of Cholula is freaking ginormous. It's like the size of... I got it in a 2-pack from Costco. Guys, I inhale eggs. I need you to understand this. Eggs and me, I absorb them. Yeah, I already ate all 4. Yeah. Amma. I actually haven't had a boiled egg in a while. That was nice. That was my first time having a boiled egg in a hot minute. That was good. Impressed and scared. Listen. Listen. I'ma be vulnerable with you guys. I had a few years of being a big back. I had 4 years. 4 years, I was a big back. So I can hoover down food. No problem. No problem. I had a really bad I had like a binge eating disorder. And it made me big back. I was never big back. Most of my life, I've been very slim. Even skinny. And then when I was like 18, I developed binge eating disorder after I quit dance. And I became a big bag. And I got pretty big. Okay, I never was like big. I got chubby. I was chubby at one point. I was never big. I got chubby. And I had to like relearn. Because if you don't know what binge eating is, it's like you eat like nothing. And then you can eat like an entire week's worth of calories in one sitting. I think my biggest binge was like 10,000 calories. It was pretty insane. And I did it because I didn't know how else to deal with my emotions. I didn't know how else to resolve my emotions. And so I didn't know. I was probably like 30 pounds heavier than I am now. Maybe 40 actually. But I lost it. It took me a while to lose it. And then I went the opposite way. And I lost too much weight. And so the past like like 3 years, my weight's kind of fluctuated at like it has always been in a healthy range the past like 2-3 years. But yeah, I had like a really bad I mean, to be fair, I was having a lot of health issues as well, like with my diabetes. But I went from like being slightly chubby to being like borderline well, I wasn't borderline, I was underweight. And then now I'm a healthy weight. Yay! Yay! Yeah, my relationship with food is very like it's a lot better now. But I used to be very unhealthy. Like when I rebounded from being slightly chubby, I was not eating like at all. I was eating probably like half a meal a day. Half a meal a day, and that's not good. You cannot sustain... you cannot sustain... life if you eat half a meal a day. So I went from, like, binge eating insane amounts of food to then eating, like, half a meal a day. And now I eat 2 meals a day most days. It's more like this and then dinner. Like something like what I just ate and dinner. So 2 meals a day. Although I still have some days where I will forget to eat. Because the thing is, if you go from eating like loads to nothing, your stomach just goes whoosh. And so I still do have like a smaller stomach now. But that's good because I can put food away. Actually, I can't eat this. I'm too full. But I can put food away. Like easy. I still have the muscle memory of eating like a big back. But I have the stomach of a normal person now. So, yeah. Weight is interesting. I think there are like... You're the perfect date because we could eat our meal in half a... I don't know. It depends what it is. I might eat some of yours. Sushi Masa. We got 2 here in Houston. It's all you can eat sushi and hibachi. Now, if you put me in an all you can eat sushi place, you best believe I'm out eating your ass. Although, I guess I don't really eat the carbs when I go to an all you can eat sushi place. I eat like the sashimi. So maybe that's cheating. But protein actually is supposed to fill you up fast because it's longer to break down. Is that a challenge? We should do it. We should do it. We should do a tattletale all-you-can-eat sushi competition. And I'll cook all of you hoes. I'll cook all of you hoes. I'll cook all of you hoes. Easy. Easy, no problem. Easy. Easy. Bankrupt yourself. No, it's all you can eat. It's all you can eat, so it's usually like $30, $40. The ones I've been to are about 20 to 40, around there. So you just pay that and then you eat everything. Can I eat fruit sushi? They do! A lot of places do like beef. You can't stand raw fish? Dude, you just haven't had the right raw fish. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You just haven't had the right raw fish. Also, I'm gonna be wearing this, so I hope that's okay. Oh wait, I forgot to do PNG. I guess I just will look like a crazy person today. Because I need... Wow, as soon as I put the mask on... Okay, one sec. Let me just put my Cholula and my yogurt back in the fridge. Because I can't... Wow, I feel sick actually. I think I ate too many boiled eggs. a mask on my model? Honestly, that's a good idea. Yeah, I think it might be a chest infection, honestly. Also, I got a paper cut for the first time in years. Look, I got a paper cut on my thumb. I haven't had a paper cut in literally like a billion years. Let's see. Oh, 1 second. I haven't had a paper cut in literally 1,000 years. Like, it's been so long. I do not know where I even got it from. I was trying to work out like my printer. And so... I think it is... I think I got it from there. Oh, God. Oh, I tell you what, the worst part about it is that it just freaking hurts. It's not even like... It's not even like... The coughing, that doesn't bother me. It's the fact that it hurts. It's like painful. But I'm okay. I can still do things. I can still slay. I just might sound a little cooked. Okay, let's see. I got a face mask. Okay. Okay, how's this? How's this? Why is this face mask so big or small? Oh, 1 second. I feel like my arms always look so freaking weird in the... Whenever I do like... Oh, Jesus. Sorry, 1 sec. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna go cough. Give me a sec. I need to get it out. Oh god. Oh, I feel kind of queasy. Oh, okay. Okay. So, I don't know if you saw, but we have sponsored honorary Brits.
Thanky.
Thank you for the super. We have sponsored honorary Brits. Zephyr Arcade. Bowl of water. Real tweet in it. They sent me this because I got sent some more things by you guys. This freaking insane edition. An entire combat patrol? What the actual frick is this? Who? You mother freakers. This is very expensive. You did not have to do that. But this is literally like... I have so many points now. I could literally play... I think I have about 1,000 points now. Or just under. But yeah, look at all the stuff that's inside of it. We've got some gene stealers. These are like they kind of look like that Pokemon. What's he called? Oh, also I wanted to ask you guys. I was thinking of playing Pokemon next week. I was thinking of starting a Nuzlocke. Because I've never actually done a Nuzlocke before. The only Pokemon I have on my... I have 2 Pokemons on my Switch. I have Pokemon Arceus, but I don't really like Arceus. And then I have the Shining Pearl remake. So I think I might do it with the Shining Pearl remake. But I love Pokemon, and I feel like I never actually talk about it or do anything with Pokemon. Like, I never play any of the games. But I grew up playing Pokemon. So I was thinking maybe we could do a Nuzlocke. I've never done a Nuzlocke before. I feel like it would break my heart, but... So... yeah. So this one has the Gene Stealers. And then it also has Tyrant Guards. Tyrant Guards look freaking insane. Tyrant Guards look crazy. And then it also has the Parasite of Mortex, which is just like a big-ass boy. And then we have the Biovora... Or the Biovore, sorry. Which is like this big guy with a gun. He's like a big tank. And then they've got like the tiny little ones here. But this is a pretty insane combat patrol. They're all just really beefy. Apart from him, he's more like... less beefy. But they're all pretty beefy. You need a Brood Lord for the Gene Stealers. Tyrant Guards are bad, so Hive Guards are nice. And you need Termagons and Ripper Swarms for the Parasite. Well, I have Termagons and Ripper Swarms. I don't think I have a Brood Lord. I don't have a Brood Lord. I have Termagons, I have Ripper Swarms, I have Neurolictors, I have what else do I have? I have Gargoyles, I have the big boy. I always forget what he's called. And then I also have the oh my god, I forget what they're called. The guy with the... My brain is not functioning right now. But yes, I do have a lot. I have a lot. I don't have a Brood Lord though. What is a Brood Lord? I guess I need to get a Brood Lord? I don't know. So a Brood Lord, you need to control... You need them to use the other guys? The difference is in... Well, I've never actually played at the moment. I'm still into building my... I'm still more into, like, the building the army and stuff. Oh, Brood Lords look crazy. Ew, they look scary. Ooh, the Patriarch. He looks cool. That's a cool pose. I see, so it's like a synergy thing. They turn from hitting hard to melting anything. I see, I see. The Gene Stealer lore. I do not. They look pretty freaking terrifying though, and the name Gene Stealer already is very scary. I feel like a lot of the Warhammer names are very on the nose. So I should imagine there's something to do with like... I mean, the way that the Tyranids work anyway is very like... It's all bioweapons and they all like melt and up, like evolve. But... Generaptor's a cool name for them. That's like the French name, I guess, or the... They've got like the different language names, but I don't know which language is which. Let's see. Gene Stealers. Okay, law. Employ stealth and cunning to infiltrate terrifying Tyranid vanguard organisms that infiltrate human societies by infecting hosts with a genetic virus. This creates hidden multi-generational cults that destabilize planets from within. Oh. So they're like both? So they infiltrate human societies and infect people with a virus. And then they basically, I guess, like the virus makes people turn into these like Tyranid worshipping cultists who unknowingly destroy their world because they turn everyone into they get everyone to join the cult. And then eventually the Tyranids infiltrate and take over and kill the world. That's pretty insane, actually. That's pretty crazy. They're very scary. They got me! That's how I became... That's how I became a Tyranid lover. Is because I was infected with the virus. I was infected with the virus. And then also in my box, I also got this. Look at it! Isn't it so cool? Actually, I wouldn't lie, I already started building it. Because when I got it, I was like, oh shit, this is epic. I think it said Mr. Obby got me this one. Thank you so much. I already started building it because I was like, this shit is freaking fire. Look how cool this is. Don't say goofy ass Tyranid. This is not a Tyranid. It's a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon. I didn't even know they did Pokemon Gundam. But it's a bat. It's a bat. It's a bat Pokemon. And it's very freaking awesome. I wonder what gen this is from. I don't think I've actually seen this Pokemon before. It's obviously a legendary. It's got like the legendary vibe to it. It's just got that extra bit of sass. But this is what it looks like when it's finished. But yeah, I won't lie, I actually already started building it because... I mean... It looked fun. It looked fun. But it's freaking so exciting. It's not 40k, no. But, yeah, I figured we would finish the Neurolictor today. Or I think start it. I don't know if we even started the Neurolictor. No, I don't think we did. Because I am not building the gargoyles until I am mentally and physically stable. Like, I would rather... literally... I would literally... like, eat... an olive... then build... the freaking gargoyles. Because they actually are making me crash the fuck up. The fact that ever since we started building the gargoyles, the Warhammer streams have been cursed... really says something. That's all I'm saying. It really says something. Because fuck them gargoyles. They can eat a butt, to be honest. They freaking suck. Fuck them gargoyles. Okay. I'ma build this Neuralink because I would these are fun to build. Actually, I haven't built a Neuralink yet, but the other. Why do I keep forgetting what they're called? Not the Von Ryan Leapers. They're like the Von Ryan Leaper daddies. Wait, no, that's not Neuralictors are. What are the freaking... They're like the big guys. The big guys. Prime. Prime! Tyranid Prime! Tyranid Prime! I think that's what they're called. Tyranid Primes. I think that's what they're called. Oh my god. Migo is literally going crazy outside the door. Migo, you can come in, but you have to leave Buddy alone. No bullying Buddy, okay? Jesus. I don't like having them in the room. The other day they were fine together on the bed, but like, I don't know, it stresses me out. Because they're still new to each other, so you still have to kind of supervise their activity. I mean, luckily Buddy's on the windowsill over there, so... Maybe Migo will leave him alone. Okay. I will not let them PvP! I will not let them PvP. That would be traumatizing for me and for everyone involved. Okay. So we have 1 and... Damn, that's a big piece. Jesus, this is a huge piece. Oh, it even hurts to yawn. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with tomorrow not screaming. Because it really hurts to talk. I need to do some sort of like steaming concoction. I did have a bath, but it didn't do anything. I don't actually have health insurance yet, so I need to try and figure that out. Otherwise, I don't know how you're supposed to get like chest infection medication. Because I know for chest infections, you can just like wait it out. I don't have throat candies. Maybe that would be a good thing. I always thought they were like low-key a scam. Because I mean, it's not like the throat candy goes into your esophagus. It goes... Oh no, I guess it does go into your esophagus. It doesn't go down your windpipe, is what I mean. And that's where like the sore throat is. Or am I stupid? Have a friend fake one and steal their meds. I see, I see. You moved to America without already figuring that out. Well, I didn't really have a choice because I wasn't sure if I would get it through my like visa sponsorship with my work. And then they were like, yeah, no, because it's contractual, so... Which is awesome! Sugarless and medicine ones. I know there's some way, like, you can't take more than... Because I remember doing that once. I OD'd on strepsils. Yeah, I do plan on getting health insurance at some point, but I need to have a few more bits of paperwork sorted out before I can do that. Okay, so it goes like this. That looks different. That looks like there's a hole in this piece. Whew. Okay. I have to see how this piece goes on, because this looks kind of crazy. Oh, I see. It like twists round? I really can't work out how this goes on though. The fuck? It goes... Okay, this is confusing as hell. Depending on where you go to without insurance, some places charge like 150 a visit. What? What? 150 a visit? What the fuck is this country? Okay, what the fuck is happening? Am I stupid? Brother. What the hell? I don't know how this piece sits in. Am I fucking stupid? And they might just tell you to walk it off? Bro, imagine paying $150 for a doctor visit and they go, we can't really do anything. I'd be like, you can fucking give me something because I'm not paying this much money for you to tell me to go away. What in the world is this? What in the world is happening? I do not understand. What? Oh, okay, I got it. I got it, finally! I got it on this part, but what about this bottom part? Because that doesn't look right. Oh, I guess it does actually. Okay. Okay, I think we just have to commit, guys. We just have to commit. Okay. Where does it want me to glue it? Down here. Okay. Sometimes it just takes a second to process where the pieces go. There you go. I got it. Now we hold. Now we just hold. It's not the Death Leaper, it's the Neuralink. Yeah, being sick makes my brain work a lot slower, I won't lie. I always feel a little bit stupid when I'm sick. No, you're good. I'll just leave this here so you can see. So people can see easier. Leave it up here. Yeah, I just feel stupid. I don't like feeling stupid. Because I'm not stupid. I can be stupid. But I'm not stupid. I'm curious how many of you have played Resident Evil 2. Because I was thinking about it and like... The guy, Mr. X, is stressful. He is so stressful. Does he go away? Don't answer that. I hope he goes away. He is so stressful. He is making it so that I can't loot as easy. And I don't like that. I like looting. I'm curious about 3 too. Because I've never actually played 3. I've never actually... What? Wiki, what the hell is that? Wiki, what the hell? Wiki, no! Naughty! Thank you, Wiki, for the tip. No! What does RX mean? RX funds? What does that mean? What's a RX? Too late? I'll beat you up. I'll beat you up. Ugh. I'll beat your ass up. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Medication. Medication. I need a doctor to get medication. I don't have a doctor. You silly Billy. 3, 4, 5, 6. You're a Brit! You're a Brit! One of my favorite games. I did all the achievements on it. Really? I like it a lot. I do like it a lot. But I think the Mr. X makes me actually really stressed out. He stresses me out. He's scary. Also, I'm curious because I saw a few people talking about it. Is the hat thing a meme or is that like actually real? Like he actually is faster if you knock his hat off? Or is it just like a meme in the community? I couldn't tell if people were being serious or not. It's real? Wait, so he's actually faster? If you knock his hat off? That's crazy. That just makes it 10 times worse. If I knew that, I wouldn't have shot him. Also, who the fuck is he? He just like appears out of nowhere. And he doesn't even talk to you. He doesn't even say anything. I hope he talks. I hope eventually he talks. Or is he just like the mountain in Game of Thrones? Where he's just like a big zombie creature who doesn't say anything. But is like more sentient than the others. Do you think if you guys became a zombie, or that you were bit, do you think you would tell people? Like if you were in a zombie apocalypse, okay, I'm gonna paint this scenario. If you were in a group of survivors in a zombie apocalypse and you got bit, would you tell them or would you try and cover it up until your last moment? I'm curious. Because I feel like most people would think they would do the righteous thing and tell them. But low-key, if you were in that scenario, like, would you actually tell them? Or would you be too scared to die? Because, like, yeah, you're gonna die anyway, but, like, that's traumatizing. Okay, so... this piece goes like this. Okay, that piece is a lot easier. Mari. I tried repairing because I broke my like wash basket. I broke my like, not the basket you put your clothes in, but the basket you like put the clean clothes in. Because I have one that like folds out because I don't have a lot of space in my apartment, so I need everything to be compact or smart solution. So I have one that like it folds out, and I broke the handle on it the other day because I definitely opened it incorrectly. I like to open it by holding the sides and sticking my foot in and pulling. Which you're definitely not supposed to do. Oh. If I got bit by a zombie, I'd stay the heck away from anyone. Really? What if I'm Leon and I'm immune? Wait, Leon's immune? Oh wait, yeah, of course he is. He gets bit. I never thought of that. He gets bit and doesn't turn into a zombie. Wait, I never thought of that. That's crazy. I wonder if he has some sort of like gene that makes him immune. I guess that's why he's so special. That's crazy. I didn't even think of that. Who never gets bit? Video game equals immortal. Canonically, I think they just don't get bit. I see. It would be cool if they wrote it into them being like immune to it. Because isn't the guy in 7 immune? Like he's actually immune or something? Like he has a gene where he's like doesn't get affected by it? Or is it his daughter? Or like one of there is like that girl. I really need to obviously now we're doing the playthrough. I can pay more attention, but when I did play the other games, I tried to like lock in and listen to the lore, but I think coming in at like 4 made it a bit hard. The monsters in 7 different. Yeah, I think 7 they are different. It's like the hillbilly family. Okay, so then we have the leg, which goes on. How does this leg go on? Interesting. That's a weird angle. Damn, even the neurolictor's kind of caked up. Low key, the neurolictor's kind of caked up, guys. I'm scared to see the neurolictor in real life. I really want to get some more press-ons. I need some more press-on nails. I found this like Instagrammer and she does like press-ons. Answering now be huge spoilers for RE8. Well, I've played RE8. I've played RE8. Because RE8 is Village, right? I played Village before. I've played 7, 8, 4, and 2. And a little bit of 6. But I didn't like 6. Neurolecture in real life, probably one of the last things you would see. Nah. No. Oh yeah, and 1. I've played 1 now. Yay! Yeah, so the only ones I haven't played, actually, are 3, 5, and 9. I didn't finish 2, though. So 2, I played half of 2. I think I'm now further in 2 than I was when I played it the first time. I don't actually remember, though. I can just look. Even though there is obvious... That would be so weird that there is video evidence of me playing 2. I don't know where I'd find that. But I actually just don't remember where I was. Let's see. Did I play? What an annoying voice, holy shit. Okay, what the hell? I did not do... Bro, there's no way I got... Oh my god, I got stuck on the same part. I'm so fucking stupid. That's so funny. I was stuck on the same exact thing. What an idiot. Holy. I was stuck in it. You remember when I was stuck playing? Remember when I was stuck playing last time and I was like, I don't know what to do next? Bro, it's literally the same exact thing. I really only got here? That's crazy. Did I not play anymore? Did I just drop it? What the fuck? Bro, what the hell? That's crazy. Interesting. Maybe Mr. X was giving me an aneurysm. That's probably what it was. Mr. X was giving me an aneurysm. Because he was scary. He's too scary. He's stressful. Okay, so this one... This is 5, so this goes in here. How do these even go though? Like this? I guess? I guess I can use these ones as reference. Yeah, okay, so they go like that. I see. Sheesh. Okay, so we have the little claw here. Yeah, I had some crazy crazy flashbacks just then. That's insane. What an annoying voice. Oh my god. I don't think I could even do that right now. Sheesh. I like building Warhammer because I feel like it's very... See, actually no. See, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. See how I'm like, oh, this is so peaceful. This is how it's supposed to be. Not building those freaking gargoyles giving me fucking heart palpitations. This is how it's supposed to be. Peaceful and therapeutic. I have to finish them because obviously I need to finish them, but oh my... I would rather do this whole entire box than do the gargoyles. I love them, they look awesome. But oh my, are they stressful to build. Because it feels like a lot of the gargoyle parts don't even actually really... like... don't even actually slot in. Like, a lot of these pieces, they slot in. So even without glue, you can, like, see where they go. But the gargoyles, I think, because of the awkward shape of them, they don't have a lot of things that just, like, slot in. Hi, Echo, love your singing. Thank you. I love singing. I need to sing more. I need to write more originals. God, I need to do so much. I have so much to prove. I have so much to prove with my singing. Thank you, though. It means the world to me that you like my singing. That means I'm doing something right. I gotta sing more. I really should do more karaoke streams. And release more originals and more covers. I have so many covers in the backlog. It's like my brain just... I don't know what happens. Like, my brain just can only handle so much at a time. So if I get thrown with a bunch of deadlines, I'm just like start exploding. And I don't want to do anything, like, at all. Oh, hang on, I gotta let me go out. He wants to go out. Migo does this thing where, like, he will meow like an insane person to get in, and the moment you let him in, he's in the room for like 5 minutes, and then he'll like freaking just stand by the door and be like, why don't you let me out, you bitch? Fuck you, Migo. Ugh. I know I have time, but it always feels like I don't. And also, like, I don't, because, like, I want to release more consistently, so I, like, don't have time. I don't know. This looks so freaking cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. This looks awesome. I hate the way they do the heads, though. The heads are always stupid. The heads are always stupid, in my opinion. I'll say it. Sorry, I just had to kill a fly. He's stuck on my sleeve now. There you go. I'll put him in the nub pile. There you go, fly. You're in the nub pile now. I have not had the time to play a game of 40k. I don't know who to... I know my deadlines are my own to make, but that honestly makes it harder because it's like there's no one kind of holding you accountable. And I use my Notion and I do set deadlines for myself, but if there's no one to hold you accountable and there's no like real sense of urgency, it can be dangerous because you can really just let things go. Like my original song, I honestly still haven't finished recording it for my second one, and there's literally no reason for me not to have finished. The only thing that like hasn't made me finish is that I keep getting in my head about it. Anytime I go to record, I'm like, this doesn't sound good, this doesn't sound good, this doesn't sound good. And it's like, bro, it does sound good, you're just stupid. You're just freaking stupid. Okay, 12. I just get in my head about it a lot. But I do love singing, and I do love recording, and I do love making originals. I gotta do, yeah, see, you say it takes time to release bangers, but like low-key, and this isn't even a flex, this is just like reality, and it makes me even more mad that it takes me so long to release them. It takes me like less than an hour to write a song. Like, dead, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I wrote Frenemies in probably like 20 minutes. Like, majority of Frenemies I probably wrote in like 20 minutes. Obviously, like, fine-tuning and stuff takes time, but like the general gist of songs, like, it does not take me long. This song, my next song, Pyromaniac, I wrote that in probably like half an hour. It does not take me long to write. I just freaking procrastinate like a stupid idiot. That's why I get so in my head about it, because I'm like, there really is no reason for me not to have released these songs. Because I could be so powerful if I just locked in. Okay, now I'm confused. What the fuck is this? I hate these fucking heads. I hate the heads. I'll say it. I hate the heads. I hate Warhammer heads. I hate them! Why do they do all of the heads like this? It's stupid. Okay. Put this one in place. Longest part, writing the song or waiting for the video. The longest part for me is recording, and that it's crazy. It's because I record. I can't tell you how many times I recorded Frenemies. I recorded Frenemies. I had about 10 different versions. Fully recorded, all harmonies recorded, everything. 10 different times probably. And they all sound the freaking same. They all sound the same! And you know what I also got stuck on was the you and me, we could be more than, I did the you and me, like that is the same fucking thing. Which, why, it just doesn't matter. Yeah. My New Year's resolution for next year is gonna be to stop being such a perfectionist. Because it just doesn't do you any good. It does no good for you. We could be more than friends, we could be tattletales. I also realized I messed up the lyrics on the streaming services. I say, but you're breaking my heart instead of but you like breaking my heart. I think I can change it, but I remember going over that so many times. I don't know how that happened. But you're breaking my heart. But you're breaking my heart, and now you like breaking my heart. I don't even know what the lyric is. I don't even know what the lyric is anymore, I'm not gonna lie. But you're breaking my heart and now I'm begging, please. You like breaking my heart. I don't know. I don't know what the hell the lyrics are. And I wrote it! Raiders! The badges have arrived! Oh my goodness, it's Kima in America! Hello! Welcome in, welcome in! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! I hope you guys had an awesome stream. Thank you so much, Kima, for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, hello! Welcome in, guys! Ekkomori mo! My name is Ekkomori! I'm a grubby bad Vtuber, and today we're building a neurolictor as part of my pile of shame. My pile of shame is a neurolictor. Me mama. Me mama, me mama, me mama. Actually, I don't even know what this is because I don't know how to put this in. Okay, there you go. Got it. Got it! I'm a genius. I had to raid and run. No worries! I understand. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yes, I'm a little snotty today. I'm a little snotty. If you can't tell, my throat is a little coarse today. I'm a little snotty lady today. But that's okay. Sometimes you have to be snotty. Sometimes you have to not be able to breathe through your nose to appreciate how nice breathing through your nose is. And that's deep. And that's deep. I didn't pin you as a Tyranid fan. Orcs or Elder. Why does everyone say that I would be an Orcs person? Why do I seem like an Orcs person? I'm not a millennial. Fuck! I'm not a millennial. Why would I be an Orc? Yeah, but they're silly in like a millennial way. They're silly in like a ahaha doge. They're like aha doge. Oh my god, my doge. The fuck you mean? You know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. Like Disney adults. People who say doge unironically. That kind of millennial. You guys know what I mean, like Disney adults. How do you not know what I mean? People who still wear skinny jeans, unironically. It's mainly women, so maybe that's why you don't get it. Citrus, you're not even a millennial. You can't even get upset. You're a Zoomer. You can't even get upset. You saw slim jeans back in the day, the ladies. Yeah, back in the day. But you don't wear them now, right? Well, my calves are so thick, the straight jeans look like skinny jeans. Damn. Damn. Don't say grandma, Citrus. We're from the same... We're both Zoomers. You can't call me grandma. I'm a millennial and I'm truly hurt by this. Fuck. No, guys. No. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you. Hated pants that show off butts well. There's so many more pants that show off butts better than skinny jeans. Are you kidding me? You have slacks? Slacks look great on a man. I love a man in slacks. You have like the low-rise jeans for the gals. Trust me, guys. Trust me. Is this how I get cancelled? Is this how I get cancelled for insulting millennial culture? This is the end of my career. Why the bugs? Because I'm a basic ass bitch, that's why. Because woman moment, okay? Because woman moment. That's why I chose the bugs. Because woman moment. I saw them and I thought, they look fucking sick. And then I went, how can I make them look girly? My ass ain't fitting in no skinny jeans. What about chinos? No. No chinos. No! Okay, that depends. That depends on the fit of the chino. I don't like pants that cuff at the bottom. Pants need to... The hem needs to be straight. No cuffing at the bottom. Unless they're joggers, that's fine. Joggers is obviously fine. This mouth doesn't look right. Is that Kiara of Whole Life English on your desk? Yeah, it is. She's my Kamiyoshi. And then this is Kiara of Whole Life English. This is Kiara of Whole Life English. I also have the standees. I have this beautiful frame of Kiara Whole Life English. I have a poster of her. I have some beautiful keychains. I have some signed stuff. I don't want to take it down. That's too much effort. Probably got the Kiara Daki. I actually didn't order that Daki. I'm not gonna lie. She's not naked enough for me. I'll say it. Ever since I got my own place and I had to move, I decided I'm gonna be a lot more picky on my merch that I buy. And she's not naked enough for me. So I was like, nope. Nope, I'm not getting it. I do like the little charm things or whatever they're called though. They're cute. I think it's of her cats. She's not hot enough. She's not naked enough. I feel like both of the sides look too similar. I feel like for a Daki they need to be a little bit different. But the pose basically feels exactly the same. And the clothes are like basically the same. I don't know. I need a little bit more skin. You know, I need a little bit more skin. I need a little bit more variety. Just like my Ekkomori Dakimakura. Hollow Life does not have to be say-so. No, they do not. Do you know who Hosho Marine is? Do you know who fucking Noragami, whatever the fuck Noel is? Noragami. Do you know who Noel is? They do not have to be say-so. They can be spicier. Exactly. Okay. 13. Ooh, I like this piece. It's like a big brain head. Exactly, Risu. Yeah, it's just Kiara doesn't want to, and that's valid, but... And I get that. I really get that. But also I don't get that. Because her 80s outfit is way more sexual than Hadaki Makura. How does that make sense? Kiara. The freaking baseball happy. She has more boobs out than Hadaki Makura. The people want the Kiara chicken breasts. No, I mean I do like it. I don't know if I have room for another Daki. And also, I'm not huge on the art. The art is cute, but I'm not huge on that art style. I wish she had a Daki that was like in her model kind of art style. That art style feels a bit too stylistic for me, I think. I've looked for some unofficial fan ones, but I don't think I've found any that I like. I'm quite picky with art. That's why I don't buy every single merch, because like sometimes I don't really like the art. That's why I always say to you guys, like, please don't ever feel like you have to buy my merch just because it's me. Like, if you don't like the art, then don't, you know, why would you buy it? Okay, hold this down. You really like the art style? Yeah, that's fair. Vote to commission a Daki art for Kiara. How much boob she'd be out for your taste? Like her 80s outfit. I like that. We have to, or else we hate Echo. I fucking hate you. I hate you! When you say shit like that! No! You're trolling me! You're trolling me! You're trolling me! I hate that you guys know how to rage bait me. It pisses me off. Yeah, keep the bits covered. Because that's low-key more sexy. When it's slightly covered. Maybe a little bit shoulder. No, my ears getting excited. Maybe a little bit of shoulder. You are not legally obligated to do shit, or I hate you. I hate you all. I hate you. I hate you all. I can't even scream right now because it's too painful. I can't tell you off. You're so naughty. Okay, we got the head on. 10 and 7. This looks so cool. This is bigger than I thought it would be. For some reason, I thought it'd be smaller, but it's actually a pretty big model. Ten and 7. feel like the sizes are very... I'm really curious as to how big the freaking tyrant guards are gonna be, because they look like they would be beefy, but obviously they're just part of like the horde, so I don't think they'll be that big. 10 and 7. I think I'll probably go on vocal rest for the rest of the day after stream. And then, maybe for the rest of the morning tomorrow. I mean, luckily so the tournament... I nearly dropped a piece. So the Friendslop tournament is pretty late for the EU tats, so I'm sorry. But, because it's like a tournament, I couldn't choose the time. So it's a tournament hosted by Kyokoro. And she was in one of the Meta Chameleon collabs last week. And there's gonna be quite a few VTubers in it. Finished my cake. Wait, give me cake. The fuck? Give me some cake right now. Give it to me. Let me pull up a picture of the image of the thing. Oh my god, it's huge. So this is my team. My team is gonna be Poco Raccoon, Dusko, and Kijori Koro. And this is the details. This is when it starts. And there is a $500 prize pool. If you win, everyone in your team gets $100. And if you lose, or if you win the losers bracket, then everyone gets $25. I don't think we're gonna win. I kind of hope that Poco carries us. I don't think we're gonna win. But I'm gonna try my hardest. And funnily enough, it's also sponsored by Zephyr Arcade. If Ekko wins, pizza party on her off quiet. I wish we had Weatherspoons, because if we had Weatherspoons, I could literally order you guys drinks at like your meetup. But yeah, I'm gonna try my hardest. Yeah, so it's gonna be Friendslop games. So the games are Peak, Phasmophobia, Lethal Company, Repo, and I'll be there yet. And I don't actually know how they're doing the point system, but it's a point system. And so like there's different brackets. I think the first bracket is let me see. So the first bracket is peak and content warning. And then the second bracket is lethal company. So I think like if you win, you get knocked out by... Sorry, if you win, you knock out the other team and then you move on to the next bracket. But yeah, Poco is pretty amazing at like Friendslop games. She's pretty amazing at games in general, so I'm hoping she'll carry us. I haven't told her that, but I think she probably guesses I'm hoping she'll carry me. Carry me, Poco, carry me. How does this go in? Like this? Okay, yeah. But the team name actually was mainly Dust. Dust did something in the chat. She was like, I'm ready to kick butt or something. And so I was like, what if we call ourselves Team Butt Kick? She said kick butt and take names. So my original idea was like, what if we call ourselves Team Butt Names? But then I was like, that's not... No, that doesn't work. So then I was like, Team Butt Kick. And I like it. I like Team Butt Kick. I think we'll do well. I don't know if we'll win. There's some pretty good gamers in the tournament. We can already see what teams we're playing against though, so it'll be interesting to see. I'm more interested in how they do the actual brackets. Like what points. I guess for peak it would be who gets the furthest in an allotted time. And then for content warning, maybe who... Yeah, I guess it's just like who gets the furthest maybe in like the allotted time. There's 5 hours allotted, so I'm assuming it's an hour per game. And there's 2 days, but you only get into day 2 if you like... If you get into the final. So day 2 is only if you get into the final. So if we don't get into the final, I'll do something else. Like at that stream time. Or I'll do a different stream that day or something. I still haven't heard back from my friend about watching the Norway game. So I'll have to see. I can't believe my freaking Kamiyoshi was going against my dream for my dream for England. I can't believe my Kamiyoshi literally is rooting against England. That is so freaking sad. Okay, I don't know how this piece is supposed to go on. The hell? The helly? Okay, I think it just sits in like that. Okay. She's the hots for Holland. Is that why? I did wonder why she was rooting for Norway, because I don't... Am I bad at geography? I didn't think that... like, Austria and Norway were close to each other. And Austria are out, so I know she has to choose, like, a team, but she should have chose England. The SE thing is actually so funny. I can't believe how much it's blown up. It's so funny. I'm honestly really happy for her though, because Essie is like... She's very funny and she's been streaming for a while. It's very cool to see. It's very cool to see her blow up. I'm very happy for her. It's very fun. Yara was using Essie's Chalog. True. Legs have the same colors. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. This doesn't feel very secure, this piece. I'm gonna hold it in for a bit longer and see what happens. Oh, shit. Oh no. God damn it. I knew this would be a funny piece. I feel like I should have done the one underneath it first. I'm just gonna hold it and hope for the best. The thing about VTubing is like you can build your own legacy, but if you get like one random thing go viral, that becomes your legacy. Honestly, it's done numbers for Essie though. She's gained so many subscribers. Pop off queen. Pop off queen. It's nice to see that. It's nice to see genuine people pop off too. Because I feel like in VTubing there's so many like bad actors. So seeing people that are actually just nice people They're actually just nice people get their flowers. Like, that's always good. You can't quarrel with that. Uh-oh. Buddy. Okay. He started like jumping off. So I was scared he was gonna freaking turn my PC off again. Okay, so 9 and 8. I'm ready for England to win though. I'm ready for England to win. Maybe I feel like we have a good shot against Norway. Because we are technically a better team. Holland has been playing really well though. He's been carrying. And you never know. You never know. They beat Brazil. Brazil. Come to Brazil. So maybe they'll annihilate us. I did see the meme though about them being under the weather or something. I think Bellingham and Holland should just make out in the middle. Yeah, because they used to be on the same team. I'm pretty sure they used to be on the same team together. I keep seeing the Yowie edits. It's very beautiful. It's quite beautiful, really. 9 and 8. Oh, there's 8. Hey, buddy. Why are you laying down like that? Yeah. You not feeling well? You like me? Feeling unwell? You're so cute. You're so fat. You're so fat. The Yowie edits. The Yowie edits of Holland and Bellingham making out. Or not making out, but being romantic with each other. It's pretty beautiful. That's what football's all about, being gay. Because that's what's beautiful about sports. Is it's so gay. Sports are just gay, inherently. Like, men being close to each other, touching each other. It's so gay. It's so gay. It's the gayest. It's so gay. It's the gayest. I'm so bad at impressions, bro. It's the gayest. It's the gayest. Oh. You got to understand this is how women see us. It's true. Like, so many guys are like, yeah, sports is for the bros. And I'm like, yeah, it's for the gay bros. For the gay little bros. Little gay boys kissing and touching each other. Little gay boys. How do I slot this in? That does not look like that. It's so gay. It's the gayest. You can tell who it is? Okay, good. Okay, I'm glad. Because I am pretty shocking at impressions. The only impression I'm good at is Pikachu. Wait, no, not Pikachu. Ash Ketchum. And even then, I feel like it's impression blindness, where I think I'm better than I actually am. Because I've heard some people be like, oh, I'm so good at this impression. And then they do it, and it's like actually really bad. But they think that it's good, so you're like, wow, But it's actually really bad. And low-key, I get insecure that that's what my ash is. Like, my ash is actually just terrible. But I think it sounds good. Impression blindness. Hear their voice differently than everyone else? You think you actually hear your voice different than what it sounds like in your head? I guess when people hear recordings of themselves, they typically do cringe, huh? This looks so cool. This is such a freaking sick model. Oh my god. Your ash is alright. Fuck. It's bad, isn't it? It's bad. That means it's bad. That means it's bad. No, I'm gonna cringe. I'm gonna cringe. Okay. Completely different to myself than it does to others. Really? Does your voice sound deeper than you think, or higher? Or more nasally? Yes, it's the neurolictor. Yeah. It is the neurolictor. Low-key though, I think I might have to do this arm a bit better because it feels a bit wobbly. I'll just hold it in more. No, it's too wobbly. God damn it. I hate the freaking limbs. The limbs are the worst. The limbs are the worst. I know! They have so many! You just have to commit. You have to commit. I feel like I always get punctured holes in my frickin' fingers when I build Tyranids too. It's their sharp claws, they always get me. Keep painting thigh highs onto? Yeah, it is. It is the Neurolictor and the Von Ryan Leapers. They're the ones that everyone paints the thigh highs onto. And they look freaking awesome, so why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? They look freaking sexy. Okay, just 2 more pieces and then we're done with this one. Oh, it's the big tail. Oh, it's like a back piece? Oh, it's like the head piece. And then the tail, too. I see. Yeah, they look sexy. Why would you not paint thigh highs? I'm painting thigh highs onto mine. I hopefully will get a Neurothictor at one point, too. That would be awesome. And then they can be like a lesbian couple. My Neurolictor and my Neurothictor can be like a lesbian couple. One can be like the skinny butch, and then the Neurothictor can be like the chubby femme. And it'll be beautiful. It'll be beautiful. Okay, where does this piece go? On the back of his head? The heli? Like in here? Interesting. It's a weird piece. It's like a tail on his head. Stop collecting Tyranids, I'm stealing that idea. Hell yeah. I support that. I support that. WLW. I give you full permission to steal my idea of my lesbian neurolictor couple. I give you full permission. Just gotta hold this in, and then we got the tail. And then we got the base. Let's go to the beach. I need to spray more of them, because I haven't sprayed any more of them. I need to get another piece of cardboard. I should have kept the freaking box that this stuff got delivered in. Because having them all like glued onto cardboard makes it way easier to Ew, low-key I don't like the head tail. I mean, I understand why it's there, because I guess that's like they pierce people's brains or whatever with it, but I wish they didn't. It's kind of aura loss. It's kind of aura loss with the head tail. Okay, and then we just have the actual tail as the final piece. What the hell? How does this go on? Oh, okay, like that. Oh, that's an awkward thing to put on. Great, it's not coming off. Okay. That's awkward to put on, I won't lie. Okay. Hold this. Yeah, they have like the rat's tail, whatever it's called, when people have mullets. Like Obi-Wan Kenobi. They have the braid like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Okay, that is kind of aura actually, when Obi-Wan Kenobi has the little braid. I think men should have hair like that. I think too many men have really long hair or really short hair. We need to have some men who have short hair with braids. That shit looks cool as hell. Will say, my biggest advice, this is unsolicited advice. My biggest advice, if you have really long hair and you're a guy, is to make sure that you get layers. Because really long hair that's all the same length, I don't know. It doesn't hit as hard as if you have layers. And when I say really long, I mean like longer than like below your nipple. Anything above that, I think all the same length is fine. But if it's like below your nipples, you should have layers because it would make it more interesting. That's not even just for guys, that's for women too. I just think hair that's all one length is boring when it's like super long. A growing haircut? What's a growing haircut? What the hell? That sounds cool. What is that? Like it encourages hair growth, or is it like... I've hair down to my butt about 10... Damn! I'm jealous. I can't grow my hair that long. I've been trying, but I think apparently you have like a max amount that your hair can grow. So kind of crazy. Alright, let's stick him on the base. Yeah, I remember reading a thing a while ago where it was like your hair has a genetically maximum length that it can grow. Because your hair goes through phases. Has like 3 stages. It goes through like a growing phase, a shedding phase, and then like a stagnant phase. And so like when your hair reaches its max length, it will go into like the stagnant phase, or it will start shedding. That's why if you have like a decent amount of hair, you might notice that there's some times when your hair like seems like it's falling out a lot more than it usually does. Okay. It's like that was a nightmare in the shower. Yeah. I used to think I had straight wavy hair, then COVID, I shaved my hair, grew it for years, found out my long hair grows into natural ringlets. Damn, that's so pretty. Yeah, I forgot you cut your hair, Shifty. I still haven't seen it. I haven't seen the short hair yet. Last time I saw you, you still had the long locks. I'm kind of sad though, I did like your long hair. But I am excited to see what it looks like short. When do I enter the long hair phase? I don't know. There is things you can do if you are balding. You can get minoxidil. You can start taking finasteride. You can get a hair transplant. You can wear a toupee. If you do want to grow back your hair though, minoxidil and finasteride combination is what a lot of doctors recommend. But just be careful if you have cats, because minoxidil is very harmful to cats. Yeah, rosemary shampoo. Rosemary oil is very good. I actually use rosemary oil for my hair.
Stinky.
Because, yeah, rosemary is compared... Like, the components in rosemary is actually similar to the components in minoxidil. That's rosemary and mint. Yeah. Many people taking trips to Turkey. Yeah. Yeah, Turkey's like the place people go to get their hair transplants and their teeth done. And so the Neurolictor is complete. I definitely put it on the stand in like a not ideal place, but it's okay. It gives me more room for thingy, and it still stands up evenly. But yeah, see, it's a little off the center, but I think it's okay. The Neurolictor is complete. It looks beautiful. It's so pretty. I love it. I love it. I love the aura pose. It's a very aura pose. I like it when they pose them. Heading out. It was nice hanging out here and meeting this wonderful streamer. I'll sub to her channel. Yay! Yay! Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad that you had fun. Thank you for subscribing. It's such a cool model, right? Like, I like it when they pose them in a cool way. Because some of them, they just kind of T-pose. But with this one, it's like, it's got a cool pose. I think it stands up okay. I don't think it's too front heavy. Might be a little bit front heavy, but I think it's okay. It's not tipping over, so that's fine. Guess I could always just pull it off. And reposition it. I think it'll be fine. What do you guys think? Do you think I should pull it off and put it back, or... What do you think? I will be painting it. I'll be painting all of them. I won't be painting it today because I gotta do the base paint, but I might actually build some more of my this Pokemon because I really want to see what it looks like finished. Yeah, I like it a lot. I think it's so cool. It's very cool. This honestly might be my favorite. Although the Tyrannid Prime with the lash whip, that is good. Where is it? These are my Von Ryans. This is my other Tyrannid. Oh, this one feels loose. It's come loose from the base. Oh, I might have to Wait, what? Did this snap off? What the hell? This one's like missing a bottom foot. The fuck? Weird. Oh my god! Oh my god! Bruh. Oh, this is from the base kit. It's not glued. I probably should have just glued it. Let me glue it. It's because it's from the base kit, so it's not actually glued on. I'm just gonna glue this. I should have glued all of them, to be honest. Even the base kit ones. It says you don't need to, but like... I feel like I would feel better about it being painted on if it was glued on. Yeah, it's better for a long time to glue it. I wonder why there's like a hole in the base though when there's no like thingy. Oh, you part build and then paint? I've not done that yet. I've not done like part building and then painting. I feel like it's easier for me to build it and then paint it. There you go. Where is it? Here it is. The Tyrannid Prime with the Lash Whip. This is probably my favorite model. But this one's definitely close second. Because this one is just so aura. Like, fucking look at him. He's a beast. This is also very cool though. Yeah, and then I've got this boy. What's he called? The like... Begins with a P. Begins with a P. This is my only fully painted model yet. I haven't done any of the basing though. He looks pretty awesome though. I like the colors I chose. Yeah, I like the paint scheme a lot. I've got to, what I want to do is, like, paint another one, but, like, follow the actual... This is one I'm, like, in the middle of painting. But I've got to follow the actual colors, so that's what I'm going to do on this one. Is, like, follow the actual colors on this one. 2 holes in the base, only 1 peg. I see, so it's not just me. And then I have all these headless gargoyles right now because fuck the gargoyles. They're all headless. Yeah, I have quite a few Von Ryans. But some from the base kit and some from their own kit. I have 1 gargoyle that's finished actually. But they don't have... I haven't put them on the bases yet because the bases are different. Yeah, I've only got some of the, like, swarm. I need to get a proper storage case for them, though. How do people store these? Because I just have them in a basket right now. But I feel like I need to get a storage place for my paints, too. Because I just kind of have my paints, like, in the same basket. It's like lobbed everything in, really. Yeah. I just feel like I'm gonna crush them. Some more gargoyles. Oh, there's another gargoyle that I've finished. Oh no! Wait, there's a term. There's a term again that's missing its gun. Yeah, see, it's literally... They're falling apart being in this box. How do people store these? Yeah, the gargoyles suck. I hate them. I hate building them. Painting them's probably gonna be fine, because they just got a big wingspan. But building them, that's gonna be ass. Let's see. I'm trying to find the freaking Ripper Swarm that doesn't have... Question, actually. Is this a Ripper Swarm? Or is this a Ripper Swarm? Which one is a Termagant? Or Termagene, or however you say it? I actually don't know which one's which. Termagant is the painted one. Okay, and this is a Ripper Swarm? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I have quite a few models, though. I don't know how many points it adds up to. Oh, I think these guns are actually from the gargoyles. Okay, they're not from the... They're not from the I don't know how you say it. Termagants. On the bases of bigger minis, they're just little guys. Oh, that's cool. That's a good idea. But then, do the points count? Like, can you still use them as points? Because I haven't actually played the game, so I'm not sure how strict the rules are in terms of... Like, where you can... Your points can be picked up from. I'm trying to pick all the little pieces. Yeah, because I have all this from the gargoyles. Yeah, see, I keep all my paints in this. And I keep everything else in this too. But I need to get like a proper storage for everything. Pay for the swarm like the one... I see. So they just count as like their own thing anyway. God, these freaking gargoyles. I hate them so much. I hate them. Having extra stuff on bases doesn't cost anything and is legal provided it doesn't change the actual shape profile of the model. Oh. True. I think, I definitely want to start looking into, like, the actual rule books and reading how the actual game plays. Because I've just been having fun with the models for the most part. Like, not really getting into it. But honestly, this, plus, like, the freaking... this... Like, I'm gonna have a lot of points. I'm gonna have a lot of points. So I really would like to start playing. Yeah, I'll probably play the newest edition. I don't think I'll bother learning the rules of the older gens. The older editions. I'll probably just play the newest edition. Although maybe I'll see, because I guess it depends what most people are, it it depends what most people are playing in like local places, because I feel like maybe it's similar to D&D in the sense that like people still play the version that they prefer. Like I play 5th edition D&D, but like I know 6th edition came out, or like a newer edition or something came out, and they like changed the way that races work. They like removed racial advantages, and that shit is so stupid. I do not want to fucking play with that. That's like one of the whole like fun parts of like picking a race. Otherwise, it's like you may as well just pick one you like the look of. But like it's fun to build a character around like the race and like what like extra abilities they get from that race. So like I don't want to fucking... Some groups will run older rules. 40k at least has a rule that any models are legal even if they're older versions. Yeah, because don't they like technically discontinue models? Depending on the edition, they've like discontinued discontinued them or something. It's pretty crazy that they're allowed to do that. It's kind of bullshit. I guess it's old, but like I don't know. That just feels like bullshit to me, especially considering how much people spend on this, like as a like hobby. Oh god. Oh, that was a rough cough. Woo! Okay. I forget what this guy is called. He begins with a P. I always forget. He's freaking huge. I would like to honestly get some green stuff and fill in these like little gaps before I start painting him though. Because I guess the paint with these models does kind of act like a sealant, but I don't know. I just want to make him look a bit tidier. It's usually because they stop producing the models. Sometimes old models do make a comeback. I see, I see. The models are completely gone from the rules. The Psychophage has... Yeah, that's what he's called. Psychophage. Yeah, like this... The gaps are insane. Because this is from the starter kit. But like, look at this. It's like a ginormous freaking gap right at the front. And like on the side part. How big those gaps are. I just want to close them. And like here too. Like, look at that. Pretty huge. Like this part's fine because it's just like a texture. This is crazy. It's pretty insane. Okay, let me put the ptarmigans back. Yeah, I gotta finish doing the white paint on these guys. Honestly, actually, I might just leave them out and do that today after stream. Finish doing that. But I definitely want to get some green stuff for the Psychophage. I've never used it yet, but I've heard about it in a lot of videos. Bro, Buddy is playing with the box I just put on the ground. It's so fucking loud. He's like slapping it around. I might have to redo some of these too. Because this, I kind of missed this whole part. Like the underside. Honestly, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Because when I painted this one, I didn't feel like I ran into any issues with the painting, but... Plastic putty. Toothpaste like tube used to fill gaps and then file down. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I guess maybe the best... Buddy, you gotta stop doing that. Oh my god. Bro, that's so loud! Stop it, kids. Stop it. You naughty boy. You naughty boy. Hmm? What are you doing? He does this thing where he like swims on the carpet. He'll like grab the carpet and like pull himself, and he'll start like swimming on it. It looks so funny. Yeah, so what I think I'll do is I'll probably finish the termagants before I start painting anything else. I really don't want to store these like that though. And the Ripper Swarms too. I really gotta finish building these gargoyles. Bro, I get how people get, like, sprue glue. You take multiple sprues, put it in rubber cement, which melts it into a paste that fills up. Yeah, I've seen that too. I haven't been saving my sprues yet. But I could do that for the termagant, I guess. It is a different color plastic, though, I've noticed. Because this is from the starter kit, so it's not the glue ones. It's like the... You just snap them together. But the actual ones you glue, it's like a slightly different plastic. It feels different. Like this feels more like traditional hard plastic. This feels more like a not rubbery. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know if sprue glue would work for him. But yeah, I get how people get overwhelmed with their piles of shame. Because it really does build up fast. It really does build up fast. Yeah, it was easy to build. It really took like... Because it was from the starter kit, it literally took like... It did not take long at all to build it. I think it was like... 6 pieces in total? 6 pieces in total to build. Okay, I'm gonna put the big boys back and I'm gonna spray. Yeah, it was pushed to fit. Yeah, it was from the starter kit, so it was pushed to fit. It wasn't like a glue kit. Alright, let me put the big boys back. The Von Ryan Leapers are really cool. I do like these a lot. They have aura. Okay, I'm gonna leave this guy up here just to dry. Like finish drying or curing or whatever. And move all my... These ones over here. I guess let's tackle some of the gargoyles, because I really don't want to open this box until I've at least finished the gargoyles. Okay. Pile of shame, what's that? Yeah, Wiki, you have a ginormous pile of shame, right? Like, literally huge. I remember seeing it on Discord, like, the pictures. You're crazy. You're crazy, bro. Okay, this one's finished. I think I have 2 gargoyles that are finished. Oh, maybe I just have the one. Okay, I just have the one. This one's got a gun though, so maybe I'll see if I can stick the arm on. Let me get the instructions. Is that head? I think I have a head in here as well. I have a spare head in here. Okay, and then I've just got the stands. I do like the stands for the gargoyles. It's cool that they give you that. That's the one thing about Gundam that I always feel like I should complain about, is that they don't give you stands for the models. At least all my Chaos is base coated and my Tyranids are half base coated and half painted. I should get 3 more armies, right? Stop painting your tooth. Oh my goodness! You have an entire army of Elder that aren't painted? That's crazy. I feel like they're super cool too. I feel like they'd be fun to paint. They're like the little gay boys of Warhammer, the Elder. They're the gay granddads. Okay. Yeah, it's literally just the arms and the head, but these... Like, look at... Look how pathetic it is that it's taken me this long to build the goggles, because this is like... This is it. This is the instructions. But it's taken me so long because they're so finicky. They're so freaking finicky. I hate them. I hate them with a burning passion. Like, they just freaking suck. Also, the instructions are ass. I heavily judge the instructions on the gargoyles. Okay. Hang on, I gotta let Buddy out. And the best part is I get to paint every color. And I don't have the full rainbow. Damn! That's pretty. Tank tracks are just as bad. Are they something to build? I haven't built those ones. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Ooh. Ow! My god! It hurts to like yawn. Anything that's like slightly more stressful than talking, it like really kills my throat. It's so stupid. Okay. So he's done. I'll leave this guy over here. These are the bodies. I don't think any of the other bodies have arms. Let me see though. No. Okay. So there are 2 different types of... I think there's actually more than 2 different types of arms. I think there's 2 of each. Now on here it looks like there's loads of different types of arms. Let me just separate these heads, guns, arms. Do it that way. I should have just left these on the fucking thing. I don't know why I didn't just leave them and then look at the things. That's honestly probably why it's taking me longer with these 2. But it's just the way they fit on. They're all like circular nubs. They're not like slots. So it just makes it a bit more complicated. Okay, so this guy, we need to find the arm that fits him. Okay. I guess it's just a case of like process of elimination with these ones. Because even the one that we found, I feel like doesn't. Yeah, because like this is too long or too short. This is too short. Too short. But then maybe it's like where I put the other arm. So maybe I fucked up. I don't know. Too short. More of a garden space marine problem. Nid players like you don't got anything to work. Why does that feel like a slur? Nid players like you. What the hell? What does that mean? What do you mean? Okay. No. No. See, like, none of them fucking fit. They're all too short. So I might just have to pull this arm off. Even though it's nice and glued on. Even though it's nice and glued on. Looking at the finished gargoyle helped. No. Because none of them look like this guy. I think I really fucked up the wings. Because none of them have wings that go like this guy. Oh my god. I really fucked up this build. I really fucked up this build. I did not... I did not do well building this model. I feel like I've done a really good job building all the other kits, and then this one I've just absolutely struggled with. Alright, let's see. I just don't know which arm goes into which. This one is like, I just have to pull this off. Okay, luckily that wasn't too bad. I mean, I know it's all melted and gross, but... maybe there's a way that I can... I feel like it would be easier, honestly, to just do this. To glue it in like that. And then... stick it on the model. Because this just doesn't line up. Like, this being on this, it just doesn't line up. God, I fucking hate this model. I hate these models. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them with a passion. The Wawa merch is cute. Thank you. And the wings make it impossible to actually, like... angle anything. Yeah, I might just have to do it like this. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna crash out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't do this. I can't do this! I have to start going to bed. No worries. Sleep well. At least you get to avoid me crashing out. I'm just gonna try it. Do the wings after the arms? You'd think that, but like... in the instructions, it tells you to do the wings before anything else. I'm just gonna try for the best. I'm just gonna pray for the best. You're not missing the best part! What do you mean the best part? Me crashing out? That is not the best part. You're the best part. Best part is that sunrise and those brown eyes. You're the one that I desire. Oh, when we wake up and we make love, it makes you feel so nice. Oh, you're the topic that I need in the morning. You're the sunshine in my favorite morning. Won't you give yourself to me? Give it up. I just wanna see you. I just wanna see how beautiful you are. Where you go, I follow. No matter who you go, if everything's moving, then you're always fine. This is not freaking loading. Loading? Bitch, what the fuck? What is my brain? It's really not functioning right now. I hate these gargoyles. Does anyone want to come over here and finish them for me? Taking Tattletale, taking Tattletale jobs. Oh my god, this is just not, it is just not working. It is just not working. Fuck you! Fuck you! Maybe it's just him. Maybe it's just this specific body that sucks. No, I think it's all of them. Well, this one actually looks like it's not too off. I don't know though, I can't tell. It's just so stupid. Like, why is every piece on this model like a nub? Why is it not a slot like every other fucking model? Like, every other model is a slot, and these, it's like a nub that you glue in. And it's just stupid. It's just stupid. It's the most stupidest thing in the whole wide world. Like, whoever designed this one was a fucking idiot, and they need to be fired immediately. They need to be destroyed. Okay, I might have one. TT should get you more gargoyles after these ones. No, if anyone does that, I'll graduate. I'll graduate. If anyone does that, no. I'll go work at Macca's. Alright, I'm just gonna let this one set. We kind of got it though. So maybe this one is just awkward. Or this one, sorry. Wait, what is that one? Where'd that one come from? Alright, let's try do these. God, this is just a terrible, terrible model. Okay. That looks correct. Sorry, I'm being quiet. I have to lock the fuck in for these. Off-Kai gift idea? That is evil! No! Okay, well this one, his arm just looks stupid. Great, and it's not even in. Jesus. Jesus, whoever fucking designed this build actually needs to go to prison. They need to be locked up. Okay, there's another one. Okay, at least we're doing them. They don't look good. Like, they look bad. Like, this looks fucking wonky as hell. But I don't even care. Like, at this point, I don't even care. At this point, I don't even care. There are so many worse kits. I don't care. This is the worst. This is the worst. I don't care what you say. This is the worst. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. This is the worst. You're just wrong. God, and I just dropped it, and now I don't know where it is, and now I'm gonna scream and crash out into the sun. They are the worst Tyranny kit. Out of all the kits I've had, out of all the kits I've built so far, these have been like the worst by like a freaking mile. Like genuinely, I don't see how it's possible for it to go from like so chill to like so terrible. in such a... Because I can't imagine these kits were made very far apart. Genuinely such a terrible kit. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'll try. This is the one that we were having trouble with. I'll try, but I don't think it's gonna work. I'll try my best. This one's also just awkward because of the wings, but the wings is my fault. The wings is like completely my fault. I fucked up the wings on these. Oh god, oh god, oh god, no, please. Okay, I just have to hold these ones. 2010 for goggles, old enough to drink in some countries. Wait, that's crazy. Born in 2010, old enough to drink. Oh, 16, I guess. That's crazy. Trainers just got a massive refresh last edition, and goggles are one of the few things that didn't get new models. Watch how I build these and then they like don't even get included in the new rules in like the next edition. Okay, well we got the arms on for this one. The heads will be fine. The heads, I mean this will be famous last words. The heads will probably be fine. But even the heads are nubs. Even the heads are nubs. Like, that's crazy to me. Even the heads are literally like the nub build. It's so stupid. Such a terrible... Oh, it makes me angry. It literally makes me... It makes me angry. It's fine though, it's fine. You just have to push through the pain. I'm building it. Anyone here who's into Warhammer, when did you get into Warhammer? I'm curious what age you guys got into this. Because obviously I'm just getting into it now, but like some of you have probably been long-time Warhammer fans for like a lot of your like life. Because it's old, right? How old is Warhammer? How long has Warhammer been a thing? How long has the war been hammering? Yeah, these arms are definitely like incorrect, but I actually just don't care. I actually just don't care. I just want these freaking models done so I can get them out of the way. I feel bad because these were bought for me by you guys off Zephyr Arcade, but... And it's nothing personal to these being funded, but oh my god, please do never buy me these ever again. Mid-30s, friends asked what fantasy world we live in. And one of them said definitely not Warhammer, that's a miserable universe. And you were like, yep, that sounds like a bit of me. 11 years old, my dad was playing with the Dawn of War computer. That's so cool! Hell yeah. That's so cool. Got into it about a decade ago, which sounds like a lot until you realize Warhammer has been around since Thatcher took office. Holy, really? Damn. From the 80s. Wow, that's so cool. It's from the 80s. That's insane. My love of Warhammer is old enough to drink. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. And how many of you, like, are still with the same faction that you chose when you first started playing? Or have you all changed? Or I'm curious. I should imagine people probably do change after playing for like 10 plus years. They're probably like, I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. Or maybe some of you are like die hard to your faction. Got into Tyranids 3rd edition still here. Hell yeah. Dark Angels fan, but I buy anything that doesn't look like a copy pasta. What? Ride or die God player since day one. Hell yeah. See, that's so cool. That's the cool part about it. Like, people just having their, like, ride or die, like, faction in the game. I respect that. I respect that. Oh my god. You know, I don't respect these freaking Tyranids, bro. I wonder how the other models are to build, like, the other kits. Because Tyranids, it's mainly just piecing together a bunch of, like, bug pieces and tentacles and claws. But the other kits, they're, like, human-esque, or, like, humans. So, I feel like it'd be a very different experience. Probably a bit more finicky, I guess, with their, like, tinier limbs and things. I was gonna do Tyranids or, Sister... Adeptus Sororitas. The sisters. But I wanted to go with the bugs because I thought they looked cool. That's what the guy at the store said. He was like, just go with whatever you, like, think looks cool. You can always, like, change. So yeah, I went with the Tyranids. Yeah, the nuns with guns. I like their lore a lot. I think their lore is the one I know the most of. Adeptus Sororitas. And I know a little bit of the Adeptus Mechanicus. And then I know a bit of the Tyranids lore. I don't actually know much of, like, the generic, like, Blue Space Marines lore. I guess their lore is quite maybe entwined with, like, the actual just universe lore, because they're like the humans basically, right? Like the common human. I started with Necrons in 10th and they probably will always be my fave faction, but I stopped building an army and just go for cool models. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I do like the Necrons. The Necrons are very cool. Oh, I was also looking at, is it Tal? Are they called the Tals? They're like the white robot looking kind of things. I liked their look a lot too. The Tal, yeah. Gundam faction with cool dinosaur guys. Yeah, I thought they looked cool. I think I remember seeing what they look like underneath though, and I was like, low-key, that's Auralos. Because they don't look as cool without all the, like, armor. The elder are the gay boys, the town may be the gay boys. Wait, really? The Vespid? Which ones are the Vespids? I think I need to look at those. Vespid. Oh, they're of the Tau Empire. Oh, stingwings. Oh, they look cool. They're like wasps. They're like wasps. That's cool. I don't like the bluefish people. Yeah, just the armor. I think underneath the armor they look, it's like kind of aurora. I don't know. Maybe that's too zoomer of me. She touched your stingaling? Wasn't there a Vtuber that had like that go viral on Instagram recently and she gained a bunch of followers or something? That's so funny. It was just like a gif of her. That's so jokes. Oh my god, this one, I can't even put the arm in. I'm gonna have to glue this wing back on. Uh-oh. Well, I guess maybe it'll be easier to stick the arm on. I'm gonna jinx myself saying that. Okay, hold these. I take the wing off of one of these because the arm literally didn't go on. In Dawn of War, every Eldar voice I heard was female, so maybe they're Team Yuri. No, I don't think Eldars are girls. I think they're like just both. They're just like the oldest race, right? Like they're the oldest like civilization in the Warhammer universe or something. They're the oldies. Oldies but goldies. Very unisex in force distribution, I see. The OG orgs are OP and missing. Missing? Eldari and the Eldar. I think they're the same. I think Eldari is maybe just what they call themselves. I thought they were the same. Didn't they like kill themselves or something? The legal government name. They killed themselves, right? Like they did something that like annihilated like a majority of their population. More copyright friendly version of the name. Technically that's a Lord of the Rings term for elves. Oh! Does own some of the Lord of the Rings. Wait, really? Wait, DW owns some of Lord of the Rings IP? What the fuck? They're the reason that the Chaos called Slanish. Yes! Yes, Slanish. They're the reason. I remember seeing the video on that. It's so funny. That's literally... The whole, like, AI thing actually makes me laugh because I'm literally, like... The AI argument, I'm so surprised no one's mentioned Warhammer. Because the Warhammer lore is like, literally about, like, AI and how it's bad. Like, it became so powerful that it destroyed humanity. And they changed its name to Abominable Intelligence. Like, why has no one referenced that? When it comes to, like, the AI, anti-AI argument. Like, all you gotta do is look at the Warhammer lore, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. It's written in the old books. Okay, let that dry. I have a feeling some of these aren't actually gonna, I have a feeling some of these are not gonna, like, dry well. And they're probably gonna fall apart. But I don't give a fuck, to be honest. Because I hate these. LLMs are not as bangable as sci-fi AIs. You wouldn't fuck ChatGPT? Really? You don't fuck with Claude? What's wrong with my guy Claude? You don't want that Claude-ussy? I'm so glad I don't use AI. AI is so fucking lame. Literally, the amount of people that are like, oh yeah, just use ChatGPT for this. I'm like, no. No, I'm just gonna use my brain, actually, because I don't want to rot and get dementia at the age of 40. Because I didn't ever use my brain for any sort of critical thinking. No, I'm good, actually. No, I'm good. Because people are like, why would you do that when AI can just do it? And it's like, so that my brain functions and works? Like, are you fucking stupid? Yes, sure, it would be easier to have ChatGPT do this for me, but like... I don't want to get dementia by the time I'm 40. I want to use my brain cells. Raiders? Oh, there's Raiders! Hi, Mira! Hello! Hi, Mira! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! Hello, hello! Sorry, I'm just talking about getting dementia. Oh, hello, hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders!
Oh shoot, alright.
Ekkomori, my name is Ekkomori! I'm a grubby bat Vtuber! It's nice to meet you guys. I hope you had a good stream, Mira. What did you get up to?
Alright.
But thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I just noticed my chat is like going crazy. It's like all the way up there. Damn, what are you doing up there, YouTube chat? You saucy little minx. Oh shoot, a rat. Oh shoot, a rat. I hope you had a good stream, Mira. Thank you so much for the raid. Are you blue? Let me make sure you're blue. We are just currently building Warhammer gargoyles. I was actually crashing out about them earlier, but I've managed to not crash out as much. So that's awesome. Oh shoot, a rat. Slow Sanctuary, thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate it. Let me make you blue, Mira. Where are you? Meow, meow, meow. Do you like Warhammer, Mira? Do you ever do the Hammer of Wars? Do you ever do the Hammer of Wars? Okay. Okay. Well, we got the arms on. You love it? Hell yeah. You have a pile of shame to paint? That's okay. I have quite a large pile of shame. I have all of these in here. I have... Hang on, let me hide my chat box so you can see them. I have all of these over here. And then I also have a new combat patrol that's completely unopened. So don't worry, I too have a beautiful pile of shame. I did start painting some of them though. Well, one. Well, two technically. This is my only one that is finished painting. I haven't done the base though, but the painting on the model's basically done. And then I have a few that are sprayed. But I do not have... I also have a pile of shame, don't worry. Okay, let's try get these heads on. I can't believe I'll soon be able to say the gargoyles are complete. That would be freaking awesome. I guess I can just angle their heads however I want, really. I'll just do that. Because I'm so ready to be done with these. Mira, I hope that... Wait, actually, what faction are you? What faction are you with, Warhammer? Wait, let me guess. You're a clown, aren't you? Mira. Something... I feel like maybe Slaanesh? Slaanesh? Something Chaos. One of the Chaos factions. Probably Slaanesh. I feel like I don't see you as a Space Marine girl. I wonder what faction you'd be. I'm curious now. Harlequin? What's that? Harlequin? I think I've heard of that one. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, let's see. Warhammer 40k Harlequin. Thank you so much again for the raid though, I really appreciate it. If you guys did join from the raid, please do consider sticking around, but no worries if you need to go. And you too, Mira, I know streaming can sometimes take a toll on us, so make sure you go get some rest. Nurgle models, but Tomb Kings usually. Ooh! Tomb Kings. Let's see. Oh wait, they're Space Marines, right? Oh, wait, no. What? Oh, they're like Necrons. They look like Necrons. Whoa! The old world. Ooh, that's so cool. Oh, this isn't 40k, right? This is so cool. Whoa. These are so cool. What are the Nuggles? Snuggle. I feel like I've heard of those. Oh yeah, Nuggles. It's Chaos. That's the Chaos Squad, right? That's one of the Chaos Squads. So cool. Oh wait, no, this is Age of Sigma. Oh, it's Age of Sigma. I see. Whoa. So cool. Whoa. That's so cool. I've seen the Age of Sigma a lot. That seems to be very popular with VTubers, is Age of Sigma. There's also the Star Wars one that I low-key am interested in getting into. What is the Star Wars faction? What is it called? I can't remember what it's called. There's like a Star Wars Warhammer thing. Legions! That's it. Legions. Is Legions Warhammer or is it... Oh, it's 40k? What? Space Marine Legions. Original unit formation of the firstborn Space Marines. Interesting. Why did I think it was like Star Wars then? Star Wars Legions is another miniature game. Oh, it's not Warhammer. Oh, it's like a different type of... I see. I see. Maybe Atomic Mass Games now, originally Fantasy Flight. I see. Yeah, Star Wars Legions, that's what I was thinking of. It's not Warhammer, but I guess it's like a similar... like it operates in a similar way. Yeah, I've seen those too. They do look cool. Also, I ordered some Crocs. I don't know if you guys remember, I told you I've left my Crocs in England. But I actually ordered some Crocs yesterday. I got some really cute ones. Because I realized my merch is going to be arriving soon and I don't have any Crocs to put the gibbets in. Because I do have Crocs at home, but I left them at home. So I ordered some new Crocs. And they're very cute. They're very, very cute. I didn't realize they did Crocs like that, so... I know that if I showed my brothers, they would be like, ew, what are these, Echo? What are these? What are those? But I like them, they're cool. They're like ballet style. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys and you guys can judge me. You guys can either tell me if they're really ugly or if you like them. I feel like you guys are gonna... I feel like you're gonna judge me. Be honest, be honest. Are they chopped? Be honest. What are those? You guys don't like them? Speed Crocs? No, they're like ballet pumps. You guys just don't see the vision. You guys don't see the vision. Let me show you a picture of what they look like on someone. Why isn't this one going in? Let me show you a picture of what they look like on someone's foot. And you might be like, oh, actually they look cute. Look, look, look. Okay, these are two like pictures from like a TikTok. See? They look cute, right? Oh, there's these ones. This picture. See? You guys gotta get the vision. You gotta get the vision. You guys gotta understand the vision. See how quickly you guys changed your tune? Trust me, guys. Trust me. Trust me, guys. They only look cute if you plug up a little... Wait a second. No, they don't. They look cute anyways. Crocs and socks? That's like the only way to wear Crocs. People who don't wear socks with their Crocs, I have trust issues. Because if you don't wear socks with your Crocs, they like freaking like tear up your feet. Wearing those socks is the only way to wear Crocs. And you want to wear Crocs but you have a business. What do you mean it gets smelly? Unless you're going to like the beach or doing something in water, then that's fair enough. You don't have to wear socks then. But if you're just going out and about and you don't wear socks with your Crocs, I judge you heavily. I heavily judge you on that. I'm gonna be real. I heavily judge people who do that. Extra padding? What the hell? Like what? Also, how many of you guys have Crocs? How many people here own a pair of Crocs? And how many people have the Ekkomori gibbets coming? Oh. Crocs work well to insulate you from electric fences. That's oddly specific. That's oddly specific. You need to get some for the gibbets. I guess you could also use use them for other stuff too. You don't have to put them on Crocs. You could use the gibbets in other ways. You could turn them into like bag pins. You could turn them into badges. There's plenty of other clothing that has like holes in it too. You could turn them into buttons. Groove heel padding on Amazon. Ooh. Is it like an orthopedic kind of thing? I will say my feet get torn up very easily. So I would not mind having a hookup to some extra padding on my shoes. I always make holes in the back of my trainers. Like whenever I buy a new pair of trainers, within like 6 months, the back of the trainers are like annihilated. How do you survive ballet? Well, it's like from ballet. It's like it's caused by that. That was the root of the problem. Yeah, it's my talons. It actually is. They like scratch up the back of shoes. Yeah, I had a lot of trouble with keeping trainers fine because I would always tear up the back of them. I don't really wear trainers these days, to be honest. I don't actually own a pair. The only pair of trainers I own right now are Converse, and I feel like they aren't really typical trainers. I would like to buy a pair of trainers. I really regret when I went to Japan not getting a pair of Onitsuka Tigers. Because when I went, I was like, I'm not gonna get a pair, that's so basic. And now I see them with so many outfits on Pinterest, I'm like, wow, I really should have got them. Because they're so expensive if you want to buy them here. If you want to buy them in America, they're like $190, which is just insane. Whereas if you buy them in Japan, they're literally like half that price. They come to like $90. So I really regret not buying them. But if I get to go to Japan again, I'll make sure to buy some while I'm there. There's a pair of yellow ones that I really like. They're like yellow and black, and they're so freaking cool. When I worked at ASICS. ASICS? What is that? Is that like a shoe shop? ASICS. Oh yeah, I forgot you worked at a shoe shop. Up until recently, right? Because you got a new job. Oh. Ooh. You could get them for 30? That's crazy. That's the brand that owns Onitsuka Tiger. Oh! That's crazy! You could get them for so cheap! Where was my hookup? Where was my hookup? Where was my friend discount? My friend use employee discount. My older brother used to work at JD Sports, which is like a British shoe shop. They sell like Nikes and Adidas and stuff there. And he used to get really good discounts. And because I have like... So my shoe size is like on the cusp of children's sizes. So like... children's sizes go up to a certain size and then they have a cutoff. And my shoe size is like on the cutoff. So some places sell my size in kid sizes. And I don't know if this is the same as every country, but in England, children's shoes are not taxed. So they're tax-free, so they're a lot cheaper. So what I would do is I would buy the children's size and then my brother would also get a discount. So I would get trainers like that were like, and what my friends were spending like hundreds of pounds on, I'd get them for like probably like 30 to 40 quid. And it was awesome. I miss those days. I think a lot of companies actually caught on that that's what a lot of women were doing. Because obviously women do have a lot smaller feet than men. And I think they stopped doing the half... Because I'm a half size. So I think they stopped doing like the sizes. I feel like my feet are honestly bigger than the average American woman's foot though. Because in England, my feet are like very... like on the smaller side. But in America, I feel like women here have such tiny feet. Less durable materials because kids grow out of them so quickly. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess that's also what makes them cheaper as well then, huh? Gaming the system. It felt kind of awesome. Especially because I used to, like, I got a job when I was 15. And so a lot of my things that I owned, I bought with my own money. Whereas a lot of my friends didn't have to get jobs until they were 18. Because I grew up in a pretty middle class area. So they didn't have to get jobs. Well, I say have to. None of them had to get jobs then, ever. I still have some friends that have never worked in their life. So I literally have some friends that are like about to be 30 and they've still never worked because they've never had to. I always wonder like what... I don't know, I think it does shape you as a person. I think you can tell who's had like a job and who hasn't. I always wonder if I ever have children, like if I would make them get a job the same as my parents did. That's not middle class? No, I mean... that friend in particular is not middle class. They're like upper... like, definitely like upper... Well, I guess... What do you even say first? Upper class? Is that what you say? I don't even know what you say. I don't even know what the term is. Summer jobs seem fun. Yeah, I never had a temporary job. I always just got jobs like... that were permanent. Or like, part-time permanent. When I was a teenager. I had a crazy time when I was... in college. Because in England you go to college when you're 17 and 18. And I was working... So it was part-time, but I worked like 35 hours a week. I worked like 35 hours a week whilst at college, full-time. And that was pretty intense. But I needed to, because where I went to college, I had to get the train, and my train fare was like £300 a month. And then I also had to pay for a lot of stuff like music instruments and things. Yeah, so I'd literally get off the train from college and I would get changed in the toilets on the train. Into my work uniform and then walk to work, which was about a 20 to 30 minute walk from the train station. And then work until like 10 p.m. And then go home, sleep, wake up at 6. No, actually I woke up, my train was at 5:50 in the morning. So I'd wake up at like probably 5:30. Get the bus to the train station. Well, sometimes my mum would drop me off, which was awesome. And then rinse and repeat 5 days a week. And then I had Thursdays and Wednesdays off, and I'd work both days on the weekend. I'd work full shifts on the weekend. It was awesome. Low-key, I miss it. Low-key, I miss the grind. There's something about the grind. And then I went to a college with a lot of like posh totties. So they would be going to like dance classes and stuff after school. And I would be like, yep, well, I can't afford that, so I'm gonna go and work. I tried getting on a morning train for 2 weeks to start uni. Can't imagine doing it for months. You mean years? I did it for 2 years. It was crazy. Most of the people were like super depressed people, like business people getting on the train to London. And a lot of them were like super depressed. I had some nice conversations though. Like a lot of people, if I ever did strike up conversation, were very nice. It's crazy to think that that was all before I had diabetes. I would just put on a YouTube video, or sometimes I'd even sleep. I got pretty good at sleeping on the train because I definitely wasn't having 8 hours of sleep a night, apart from like the weekend night. Yeah, and then uni was pretty crazy for me as well, to be honest. Uni made me realize just how middle class going to university is. Because I realized that everyone pretended to be poor. Well, I did... Okay, so... I went to... I went to a private uni and I got a scholarship for it. I didn't actually finish, so I don't have a degree. But I got a scholarship. And I didn't realize how many people at uni cosplay being poor. Or not poor, but like just not middle class, like working class. Because one of my friends that I became friends with, I always had the impression she was working class because she like dressed very working class. She didn't really like spending a lot of money. And she also had a job. And I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I remember when we started getting into things and we started going out drinking and stuff, because that's kind of what you do at uni in England. She would spend so much money on going out, and I'd always get like 1 or 2 drinks, and I'd be like, I'm good. You know, I can't really afford anymore, even if I wanted to. But she would be like, I'll buy everyone around. And I slowly realized, I was like, how is she affording this all the time, like buying everyone around? So I just said to her, I was like, how much does your job pay you? Because it was, to my understanding, because when you're in uni in England, you're 18. It was to my understanding, like, that you pay for your... It was to my understanding she was paying for her rent and her food and her livelihood and drinking from her job. So I was like, how much are they paying you? And she was like, oh, they pay me this. And it was like nothing. It was like minimum wage. And so eventually I was just like, how are you affording this? And she was like, oh, my mum covers my rent and my shopping. And then she showed me gift cards that her mum buys her every week for shopping. And then her mum pays her rent, or like paid her uni rent. And I was like, bruh. Bruh. What the fuck? I thought you were working class. And she was like, oh no, I'm not. Like... It was crazy. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with your parents supporting you. I mean, fuck, if I have children, I should hope that one day I would be able to support them the same way. But it's just crazy, like, growing up and expecting that everyone else does it the same way that you do, and then realizing that no, actually, sometimes people's lives are harder than others. And that's not to say my life is hard. Like, my parents... I don't want anyone to be like, oh, so you're poor. Like, I didn't grow up poor. I'm just working class. But like, if I ever needed money, like you know, if I was ever in a dire situation, my parents would pull together what they have. But they just weren't, you know, they weren't giving me like allowances and stuff. That shit's like a different world to me. Yeah. I respect it though. I respect if you've worked hard, you know, being able to fund your children's life. I think that's fair. I think that's valid. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I mean, literally 2 of my best friends grew up like middle class. That's why I say like I grew up in a very middle class area, but me myself, very different story. I don't know if it's like low-key doxy. I guess it's not. Yeah, my parents, they actually lost their house when I was a kid. We lost our house, so we got given a house from the government. But not like given, like they still pay money on it, but in England we have social housing, so yeah. Yeah. But that's why I'm so proud of, and my parents are so proud of themselves, because like, and they're so proud of my brother, my older brother, because he has a mortgage. And he's like the only other person in my family. Like, he's the only person in my immediate family who has a mortgage. Like, is able to afford one. And that's why I'm so proud of myself. Because I worked really hard to get to where I am. To not, you know, need that kind of extra support. I have never taken any sort of like benefits or anything from the government. I don't know. I don't need to. I've always worked. So neither of my parents. My parents have both worked their whole lives too. It's just unfortunately sometimes that happens. It's funny meeting people from both edges of the spectrum. At uni, I know people who are just there for the vibes and won't have to work, and a girl who lives in a semi-urban... Yeah, there were literally so many people in uni who were like... They just didn't know what else to do with their time, so they went to uni. I'm like, bro, you're like spending all this money just because you're bored? Like, there's so many other ways you could do that. Go traveling, like, what the fuck? Go see the world. Oh, and the daughter's a VTuber. Yay! Hey, I'm more than a VTuber. I have a big girl job too. But I love being a VTuber. I think it's awesome. And my parents are actually very supportive of me being a VTuber. My dad actually... I don't know if I told you guys, my dad has a colleague at his work. And his colleague was talking to him about Fillion going missing. Because his colleague is like super into VTubers. And my dad, I'm like, every time I FaceTime him, I'm like, do not fucking say that you are Ekkomori's dad. You cannot say that, you will dox me. And the guy's like, Fillion's missing. And so my dad sent me a picture like, do you know this VTuber? Because he assumes obviously that I know every VTuber personally. Because I'm a VTuber. But he's like, do you know this VTuber? She's like apparently missing. And I'm like, Dad, that's Fillion. Yeah, she's like away somewhere. I don't know. But it's so funny. It's so funny. He's like, is she your friend? I'm like, no, she's not. She's not that. I don't know every VTuber in existence. But yeah, so his colleague is like really into VTubers. He probably doesn't know me. I mean, I'd be surprised if he did, because one, I'm not very big, and two, if he's into Fillion, then it's like more Twitch orientated, I think. I do know a lot, that is true. I do know a lot of VTubers. I do talk to a lot of VTubers, but I don't personally know Fillion. But it's so funny, I have to just be like, Dad, do not say anything. Yeah, he could be watching us right now. He could be like, hang on a second. He could be watching and connecting the dots like, wait a minute. That's my colleague that I say about Fillion to. Wait a minute. The linking and doxing. Yeah, it's true. My parent, like, I mean, yeah, my... I'll see a random VTuber and you're following them. Hey, look, I'll say, some VTubers have this weird thing where they like only follow a certain amount because they don't like the way the following looks. And then there's me following like over like, I think it's about 2.5k VTubers at this point. I follow a lot of artists too, but my Twitter follow ratio is what I think the kids call it. Is like very bad, but I just don't give a fuck because I just follow everyone I like. Yeah, 2,400 people I follow. But yeah, some people are like, no, I can't follow more than 300 people because that's aura loss. And I'm there like, follow. Follow. I've even accidentally followed some of you guys before. And like, I've had to unfollow some of you. Because I don't want people to think I'm playing favorites. But I've even followed some of you guys before, and I'm like, oh shit, I can't do this. Oh, wait! Pachamo just got back to me. She said... So, those of you who don't know, Pachimo made a charm of me for Offkai. She said she meant to go back and erase the ear slit and add the earrings, but she must have forgot due to the deadline crunch. She's already ended up ordering the charm, so unfortunately she can't fix it, but she'll fix it for the next restock. So if anyone was wondering about that, it's super freaking cute. If you guys haven't seen it, oh my god, let me show you the screenshot of the charm. I'm literally gonna freak out. Like, it's so freaking cute. Yeah, so the one at Offkai will be an SSS rare. I think some of you were saying pure Echo. Before Echo had a rebellious phase. It's so freaking cute, look! Look how cute it is! It actually never bothers me when artists like forget the ears. The ear slit kind of bothers me a little bit. The earrings, I'm like, earrings are removable. But this is before Echo was evil. But you can definitely still tell it's me, obviously. Like, I don't think it completely changes the design. But yeah, this is gonna be the limited edition one, I guess. It's so freaking cute. I can't believe artists draw stuff with me. Like, ugh. I feel so blessed. Oh, so cute. I just responded to her. Oh my god! Oh my god! Speaking of artists... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, Bree just said if I made an Ekkomori design for Offkai, would you buy it if it was a standee 25 or if it was only a keychain? Bro! I want the standee. I want the standee. I love Bree's art so much. Wait, is this what the bomb posted? This is what you posted, right? I swear that's Bree's art. It totally is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Loki, I want a standee. I would literally die either way, but low-key, I'm like, I want the standee. Vote standee! I mean, vote for what you want. But I'm voting standee. I'm voting standee. That's crazy! I like just saw that when pulling up the thing. So cute! Oh my god, literally freak out. Oh my god. I'm literally gonna cry! I'm gonna cry! Guys, I'm gonna go so broke off Kai. I'm gonna be so poor. I'm gonna be spending so much money on Kia. I've already got like a list, a document like list of all the Echo artists so far and all the Kiara artists, and like it's already like over I think like 30 or like 25 charms or slash like pieces of merch. Like combined, I'm going to be so poor. I'm going to be so poor. And then there's the cardboard standee. I'm actually gonna have two. I'm gonna have two standees because Rachit at Red Tail Retail's doing one, and then I'm gonna have the official Offkai one. I'm gonna sign them. I'm gonna sign them too. Well, I'm gonna see if I can sign the Offkai one. The Red Tail Retail, I'm gonna try and speak to Rachit and make sure I can sign that one at least. The Offkai one, they've got different rules, so I'll have to see if they're doing those. But yeah. And then I also have the goodie bags. I have them all packed, so you guys have those. That's for people coming to the meet and greets, the official Offkai meet and greets. And And they just come with the meet and greet. I'm just giving them to you guys because they're goodie bags. The Sandy mysteriously goes missing. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. And I'm sharing a hotel room with my wife. I'm sharing a bed with my wife. Shall I ask her if she wants to spoon? Which wife? I don't know if she said she's coming publicly or not. I don't know. I feel like the bomb. Do you know? I feel like you speak to her. Do you know if she said she's coming publicly? I don't know. Big or little spoon? I'll take either. I'll take either. I'll take either spoon. Members. Okay. I'll take either. I'll take either. Wash your hands and stuff. I will. I do wash my hands. What do you mean actually? I do wash my hands. These, look how clean these are. They're the cleanest hands you've ever seen in your life. They're so clean. They're the cleanest hands you've ever seen, ever. Oh. They're the cleanest hands you've ever seen in your life. Okay. So we just have to put these on the stands. The stands are a little bit see-through though, so I don't think I can... I wish they weren't. I wish they were just the standard bases and then had like a clear... clear, like... thingy. But look, the bases are like... very reflective. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. They're like magnifying glasses. They're very reflective, so... unfortunately, not very HANDCAM friendly. So I cannot put them on their bases, but I will put them on their bases and then spray them. I wonder how well the paint will actually last on the acrylic though. We just see a bat anyway. That's true. But I can't believe we actually did the gargoyles, guys. We did it. We freaking did it. They might fall apart. They might fall to pieces, but I don't care because they're done. And we got the Neurolictor! Yay! So cool. Okay, I think I'm gonna wrap up there and go make some dinner. I'm gonna make pesto pasta today, I've decided. Pesto pasta with some pork. And... I feel like I need something to make it a bit spicy, because I think it's good to have spices when your throat is congested and you've got like a congestion. Or is that just a myth? I think it's not. I think it's not. Let me see. I'm curious. Is it good to have spice when you have a chest infection? It can help relieve chest congestion because they contain capsaicin, which thins and breaks up mucus. Boom! See? Told you! It's real! That must be why my throat's feeling a little better, because I had tahini and Cholula, even though Cholula's not really hot sauce. I mean, it is, but it's like not. I realized why I like Cholula so much as well. I was looking at the ingredients because I was like, what is it about this that I like so much? It has vinegar in it, and I'm British and we love vinegar. Salt and vinegar is like our freaking bread and butter. So what can I say? That's why I like it so much. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up there today. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out with me. Otsumori. We did some really good progress. I'm very happy. The pile of shame is... I mean, that's that's actually everything apart from the new box now. So that's awesome. We no longer have to worry about the freaking the new boxes. It's just the one box. Watch how next week one of you sends me like another freaking combat patrol or something. No more until I finish this combat patrol, or I'll crash out. Or I'll crash out, okay? Gibble Suneko came from Twitch. Yay, thank you! I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. We're gonna be doing the Friends Up tournament. I think the girls said they want to hang out a little bit before and do some practice run. But we probably won't be streaming that. I think it's just gonna be like hanging out. But the stream does start at 7. I might start like half an hour early. I don't know how it works. I'm gonna have to ask Yokoro a little bit more about the rundown, because I think the tournament like starts dead on the time that I've set my stream for. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like double check with her and see how the rundown is happening, or like how things are actually running. But I'm very excited. I'm kind of scared because I haven't played a lot of these games in ages. But yeah, I have not played some of these in a while, so I'm probably gonna be ass, but oh well. It's about having fun! It's about having fun, so... Still root for me, okay? Still root for me. But if I don't see you guys before then, I will see you tomorrow. Let's find some people to raid. I would like to raid some cute girls before we say our goodbyes. Don't forget, if you are coming to Off-Kai, that the meet and greet, I keep saying raffle. It's not raffle. I mean, it is a raffle, but it's not. It's the meet and greet lottery is up, so you can, I think I have it pinned, on YouTube at least. You can sign up for that now and enter the lottery. Just a prerequisite. I saw some people like screenshotting and it doesn't say, but I don't know why. But so it's free to enter the lottery, but my meet and greet personally is $5. I think it obviously gives you the option to say yes or no if you do get the lottery, but it's free to enter the lottery. My lottery to actually buy the ticket is $5. Just so you guys know, I don't want you guys to be like jump scared by whoa, it said it was free. But I think it's doing that for everyone, so... I think a lot of people's are $5. A lot of my friends are $5. Some of my friends are 10 and 15. So that's like the average price is 5 to 15. Just letting you guys know for the meet and greets in general. But it's free to sign up, so yeah. Please don't get jump scared by the prices. Obviously, if you can't afford the extra, that completely makes sense. Like, it's already super expensive going to a convention, so... Don't worry. I'm also doing a free meet and greet with Red Tail Retail, so if you don't end up getting the lottery for the official Off-Kai meet and greets, I will be doing a meet and greet on Sunday with Red Tail Retail. I won't have goodie bags, unfortunately, for that one, because I just ordered enough stuff for that, and I actually didn't realize I was doing a meet and greet with them until recently. But I know that Rachel is going to be selling prints. Signed prints. Off-Kai, I think, are giving out signed prints to the meet and greet people. And then we'll have them in my goodie bag. But the Red Tail Reach, I think she's giving away signed prints. And then I'm also going to be doing a scavenger hunt with the leftovers of... Because I do have a few extra pieces that I ordered. So I'm gonna like drop them around. I don't have as many as I had at Vexpo, but I do have a shit ton of Polaroids that I signed. Because I don't know what happened. I guess they just gave me extra. But I have a shit ton of Polaroids that I would obviously like you guys just to have. So I could, yes, you guys are doing a meet and greet. I'm going to post about, I'll post about the Tattletale meetup. I will see if I can slide someone the signed Polaroids, or like at least some of them, so you guys can hand those out at the TT meet and greet as well, if you guys want. And maybe some snacks, and maybe if you guys let me know what you're doing, I can sort something out as well. But maybe I'll get you guys some little snacks and some things like that. But yeah, that'll be fun. If Bon, if you could give me the details in the mod chat on that, so I can make a little post about it as well, that'd be good. But yeah, let's find someone to raid. Who should we raid? Wow, loads of people are streaming right now. I can't choose. Let's rate Shibby. Shibby is playing no, not Deadlock. What is that game that the youths play? Let's raid Bonnie on Twitch. Is Bonnie not dual streaming? Let's see. Maybe she's dual streaming. Bonnie. She is. Okay, she's dual streaming. We'll raid Bonnie! We'll raid Bonnie! Okay, we're raiding Bonnie on both platforms, okay? Thank you so much, everyone! Otsumori! Tattletales! And yeah, make sure that you remember all the details. And if you're going to Offkai, make sure to sign up for the lottery, because it ends on the 12th. It ends on this Sunday. So if you don't do it, then you'll miss out. Unless it goes to other stuff, I think. I don't know. I don't really know. I'm stupid. Okay, Otsumori, thank you for hanging out with me. I feel a little bit better, honestly. Maybe talking's actually good for a sore throat. I definitely sound a lot less, like, croaky than when I first started. So that's good, at least. But yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Otsumori. Bye.